A lot of traveling.
So in the spirit of giving and the holidays, here's a chance at some VC. Do you know which two cities have the longest distance between arenas?
Is it Los Angeles and Boston, San Antonio and Toronto?
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Lauri Markkanen out there with Jarrett Allen. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for the Jazz, Collins and Kessler playing up front. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Black in at the point guard position. And here in the early stages of the regular season, we're still seeing how the projections are going to match up with the actual standings, Clark.
And I love that. The projections are one thing. How it actually shakes out is quite another. It's always fun to see where the surprises are going to emerge because we know they will.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I don't know how many guys have bitten on DeRozan's pump fake over the years, but I do know it's a bunch of them, and because that fake is so good, it's a weapon for him.
Brunson with it. Markkanen outside. 11 feet out. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Kessler passes to Black. No good on the three. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws good from Brunson. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort. I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now here's Brunson. He had 16 in the win against Memphis.
And let's not forget about the assist. His playmaking was critical for this team.
Pass to Allen. Here's Reeves. He shoots. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Collins. Over Markkanen. Goes up again. Here's Kessler. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Outside Sexton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Kessler. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, for this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 1, the Magic.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bane's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
To the wing, right side. Here's Black. Back to Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Kessler. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Grant.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
And it's blocked. And here is DeRozan. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Warriors in San Francisco. He gets it in there. Black's got his second bucket on the night.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Black. Brunson defending. And again, it's Utah.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Orlando trailing here. Reeves, the pass to Markkanen. Back to Reeves. Outside Brunson. Yep, that one's good.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Black. Brunson defending. Black passes to DeRozan. From 20 feet. That one falls.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Brunson taking his time here. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Brunson's got 6.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Sexton passes to Black. Back to Sexton. To the paint. Some solid defense from Brunson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Markkanen doing a nice job, cutting with purpose after the screen, folks. I mean, he's extremely hard to guard in these sets. Because he's intentional about his cuts.
And the Jazz call time here.
Want to hear you all.
First in fewest turnovers per game, first in opponent shooting percentage, and almost impossible to score on last year. No team gave up fewer points. This roster was constructed to get stops.
And that was so impressive. The best team in the league at taking care of the basketball. I'm sure their coaches were proud of that number last season. Black, no good. Orlando leading. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Black. Outside Sexton. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Launches it from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Brunson's got the ball here for Orlando. Jacks up a three. Utah with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
They dropped both games against this team last season. Just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Guys, you wouldn't expect this year's series to go that way, but after last year, you never know.
Yep, that one goes. DeRozan's got 6.
Oh, man, DeRozan, his interior game, worthy of much respect. When he gets the ball in a good spot, he goes to work.
Orlando calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Magic making a change here. Bassey, he's checked in for Allen. Hachimura comes in for Markkanen. Howard's checked in for Desmond Bane. And quickly subbed in for Reeves. Pass to Sexton. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the court awareness getting better with time. Sexton making an effort to pass it to teammates who were wide open.
Here's Brunson, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Quickly against Sexton. Here's DeRozan. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Always ready to grind and work for it. DeRozan does what he has to get his finish.
Brunson against George. Brunson passes to Quickly. Back to Brunson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Drummond's checked in for Utah. Anderson's checked in for Orlando. Outside Sexton. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
Now Anderson. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Drew Wiggins checked in for Utah. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Offensive rebound. Drummond with the bucket.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
George against Quickly. Left side Anderson. Hachimura outside. From outside, off the mark. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 7-point Utah lead.
They're really working the paint now.
Pass to Anderson. Inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Sexton with it. Coming off a 28-point game against Golden State.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anderson.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
So for the Magic, Crowder comes in for Anderson, and Clarkson subbed in for Hachimura. Pass to Bassi, quickly with the ball. To the inside, 5 to shoot. Oh, Williams with the block. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Takes the 3. Bassi, it's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Clarkson. Some solid defense from Sexton. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Jazz. 3-point lead. And that one drops for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he gets the bucket.
And you got to give it up for Clarkson. I mean, he's a natural from mid-range.
Sexton against Clarkson. George outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Poke loose. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Abaji's checked in. .34 seconds left in the first. Here's Wiggins. That doesn't go either for Wiggins.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
And we think of Clarkson often as a scorer, but there, making the unselfish pass, just great work.
Here's Sexton. And Drummond with the jam. And the Jazz lead by 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Clarkson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Clarkson's got 5.
Improving shot mechanics, good height on that jumper, nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Tie game here in Utah. Don't go away.
31. The Magic. 31. And please.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Collins and Kessler playing up front. Then there's George, and it's Abaji in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Orlando. Black passes to Abaji. George for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Reeves. No points so far. Outside Bane. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. The Magic need to put one up here. And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Up top, George. Out to the right wing. Kessler down low. He's against Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The Jazz, 3rd.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Reeves. Out to the right wing. Here's Mayo. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
First and block, and they came in third in terms of second chance points. They did a great job chasing after shots and playing aggressively on the offensive glass to make the most of every possession.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Here's Reeves. George defending. Reeves, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Black. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Baines got 6 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Over to the left wing. Now here's Kessler. He's guarded closely. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Bane. With some arc. That one goes in. Bane's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Austin Reeves.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 2.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Outside Bane. Agbaji with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Pass to George. To the wing on the left. Here's Agbaji. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. George defending. Reeves, the pass to Anderson. Now here's Bane. Tips it, but no good. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The 3, George. It's hauled in by the Magic. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Here's Black. 5 points in the game. Pass to Agbaji. Over Hachimura. And another miss by Utah.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Anderson against Collins. Anderson can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Pass to Black. Over Bane. Shot's good by Black. Black's got 7 points in the game. for Orlando. They've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Williams is checked in for Utah. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Abaji. Brunson against George. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Here's Black. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
DeRozan against Brunson. George passes to DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Drummond's checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for George. Bassie, he's checked in for Orlando. Quickly comes in for Hachimura. Pass to Bassie. Here's Howard. Defended by DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Howard, no good. Utah's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Sexton against Quickly. Sexton passes to Drummond. Orlando grabs the miss. Bassie's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Brunson. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the Golden State Warriors.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
The Jazz making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Pass to Sexton. Here's Black. From 12 feet. And he can't get that one. Orlando trailing here. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Black, and the layup falls. Black's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Sexton against Quickly. Pass to Howard. The rebound by the Jazz. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins against Howard. Wiggins passes to Drummond. Sexton up top. There's the 3. They get it back.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Quickly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
quickly against Sexton. And here is Williams. Over Markkanen. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Howard. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 1, the Jazz. The Magic in second.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Sexton passes to Drummond. Pass to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And the pick and roll was a good decision by Sexton. He's got solid playmaking instincts.
Left side Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Sexton passes to Wiggins. Fader on the way. And it's Utah scoring again.
Hey, that mid-range area, in-between area, we call it, inside the three-point line and not at the rim, Wiggins knows he can get this shot anytime he wants.
Markkanen against Williams. Tries again. Good. Massey's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Black. 9 points in the game. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Black. Back to Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. Abaji's checked in for Drummond.
Charles Bassey. Taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Utah leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here's Wiggins. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Up and over Crowder. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance.
Well, John, you're facing a challenge tonight. What's been the key to this lead in the first half?
I think following through with our game plan. I think we knew it was going to be a tough night tonight. Solid team, short roster, so we knew we were going to have to come out and bring that edge competitively.
They knew the scouting report. Guys?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. DeMar DeRozan brought his A game early tonight. He had 10 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And, Kenny, what'd you see out there from the Jazz?
You know, every team talks about playing unselfishly. And in the first half, it didn't look like there was an ego on this team. Now, looks can be deceiving, but the assist totals back up what we saw.
And, Shaq, let's get your input on the Magic.
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. A few rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that should do it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So for Orlando right now, we've got Austin Reeves, also Jalen Brunson out there. Desmond Bane is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Bassey in at the power forward. DeRozan passes to Black. Back to DeRozan. Inside DeRozan.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Brunson passes to Bane. Oh, DeRozan with the block.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Orlando trailing here. And they're running. Here's Allen. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Outside Sexton. Pass to Kessler. Here's Black. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Magic making a change here. Markkanen's checked in from 8 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Although Sexton is a point guard, he has no problem trying his luck inside. I mean, this draws the defense's attention every time.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Black, no good. The Magic have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Collins against Bane. Collins with the defensive effort. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. DeRozan passes to Kessler. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Outside Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Bane. Kessler with a rebound.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Yes, it's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now Brunson. 13 points in the game. Here's Bane. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bane's got 12 points in the game. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Black. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's DeRozan. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
George, he's checked in for Sexton. Quickly outside. Markkanen from long range. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here are the Jazz. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. DeRozan finds George. Here's Black. Fires from deep. Howard with some nice D. Hachimura against DeRozan. Hachimura left side. Quickly outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Up top, George, guarded by Howard. Collins, the open look. The rebound by Markkanen.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Here's Howard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Hachimura. He's covered by Kessler. DeRozan against quickly. DeRozan passes to Black. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Black's got 15 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Anderson. And another miss by Orlando. Utah with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Offensive rebound. George off with the layup.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
Allen outside. Pass to quickly. Second chance shot. That one drops for him. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Here's DeRozan. Nice D from Anderson.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Howard with the ball. And he banks in the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ. It's about feel, understanding. Gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
George against quickly. Pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Utah.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Here they come. Your Utah Jazz dancers.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Number 1, the Jazz.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Here's Abaji. Pass to George. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Kessler passes to Wiggins. Clarkson grabs a miss. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's quickly. Here's Mayo. And here's Anderson. He's covered by Kessler. And too long on the shot.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Here's Anderson. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 11.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Clarkson for 3. Utah with the rebound. Kessler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wiggins outside. No good that time. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Quickly outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Quickly for the Jazz. Drummond comes in for Kessler. And it's Colin Sexton in for Andrew Wiggins. And Quickly drops them both. Here's George. Going inside with the 10-footer. Drained it for 2 points. George has got 5 points.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
In the third, 2 minutes. Jazz foul. Patrick
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Quickly.
Third team foul. Magic substitution.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Over Sexton. Here's Crowder. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Abaji. Pass to Sexton. Here's Abaji. Into the lane. Misses from close range.
Despite the defense. The presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Brunson misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Abaji. 3-pointer. Crowder grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nailed. Pass to Anderson. The rebound by the Jazz. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Mayo. And another miss by Orlando. Utah has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Well, the Magic shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Brunson passes to Mayo. Outside Brunson. Clarkson for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
And we've reached the end of the
74. The Magic.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Andre Drummond, Patrick Williams out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Black in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Sexton passes to Williams. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Howard. And he makes it.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Utah leading. Sexton passes to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Tell you what, for a small forward, Wiggins is strong inside. I mean, and only growing in confidence, too. That's scary for the opposition.
Here's Reeves. Markkanen outside. Let's go with a 3 from way back there. Markkanen.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Sexton against Howard. Sexton, that's good.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Reeves. Markkanen outside. Back to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Howard against Sexton. The shot by Howard, no good. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And not a traditional point guard. Sexton has worked on his passing, willing to transform his game.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Goes up. Utah with the rebound. Sexton's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
And he recovers it. Here's Black. Second chance effort. Drummond passes to Williams. Wiggins from long range. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now Howard. Sexton grabs the board. It's Wiggins on the wing. Guarded by Bane. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
A different look for Utah. Kessler, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Collins in for Williams. And Wiggins drops them both.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Markkanen against Collins. Allen left side. Here's Howard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Kessler. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA basketball, Graham, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
Sexton against Howard. This one for 3. The Jazz again can't hit.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Howard. It's hauled in by Black.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DeRozan is checked in for Utah, and the basket is good.
The D has
Too strong. Hey, come on, grab that. Corner.
Timeout. Start it. Corner. Hey, grab that. Blue. Out of bounds. Get on Jalen.
Regardless of the distance you travel, a good night's rest is important. It just might be the secret to this team's success. Which NBA team?
A look at the Magic starting group. Anderson is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Allen. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Howard in at the 2 guard. And for Golden State, we've got Thompson. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Garuba in at the 5 spot. It is still early in the season, Greg. You'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. And here's Brunson. Playing Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Markkanen, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Markkanen kind of starting to show some of the things that everybody was hopeful for in terms of how he can dominate a game offensively, shoot the ball, play with a little bit more strength on the inside. These are all very encouraging signs.
That free throw good for Markkanen. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Moody. The shot misses. Great D that time from Howard. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Kings in Sacramento.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Now here's Curry. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson outside. And the Warriors get it back. Launches a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Howard. Brunson with it. Step back shot. And it's Allen with the jam.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities. So he collects 2 more.
Curry passes it to Moody. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Moses Moody.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Magic have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure And that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
Here's Markkanen. Jared Allen making his last shot. Howard, that's good.
And Markkanen should do that more. He's got the height to survey the defense and try to find the open man.
Passes it to Kuminga. Down low. That one doesn't go. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Right on the bucket.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Howard. Allen trying to break free. Howard can't hit.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Kuminga down low. Defended by Anderson. Kuminga, no good. Markkanen in the corner. From downtown. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Moody. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. That's the 3 fly. Markkanen pulls it in. Orlando trailing here. To the middle. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You heard the whistle, but Brunson played right through it, able to knock it down.
And there's the pass to Moody. Now Kuminga, defended by Anderson. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anderson with the ball. Kuminga on him. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Moody. That one drops for him. Moody's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Brunson. Wide open look. No good off the back of the rim.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Golden State moving the ball around. Curry is inside. Brunson covering. 6 to shoot. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Shoots the 3. They grabbed their own miss. Garuba the pass to Moody. Curry looking around. And it's blocked by Brunson. Anderson finds Brunson. Lobbed up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Pass to Garuba. Thompson against Markkanen. Thompson passes to Moody. Hangs. And the layup is good. And that's 10 points for Moses Moody.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Anderson, to the paint. Here's Allen. Warriors with the rebound. Garuba's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And already they've got a noticeable advantage in terms of aggressive
aggression and controlling the backboard.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champion, Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Now, here's Quickly. Boy, that win against the Kings, he's another guy who really showed up to play. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Podziemski. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from deep. Bassey pulls it in. The Magic shooting 40% here in the early stages. Now, here's Quickly. Shoots it up. And he connects with the jumper.
You like Quickly's decision-making, that time calling his own number.
Bounce pass from Paul. Kuminga down low. Guarded by Mayo. The Magic trailed by 4. And the pass to Quickly. Pass to Bassey. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Garuba the pass to Kuminga. Quickly against Paul. The putback. Bassey pulls it in.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Quickly against Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Quickly wanted to go inside and create some kind of contact.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Kevon Looney is checked in for Usman Garuba. Golden State's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Paul passes to Kuminga. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Inside, here's Reeves. Can't hit that one.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Green. He's covered by Hachimura. Green kicks to Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. And the shot is good. Here's Quickly. Outside Mayo. Over Green. And he overshot that one, missing.
And not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Back to Kuminga. Over Mayo. Kuminga, no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
In the corner, Mayo with it. Passes it to Quickly. For 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. Green with the ball. Now Mayo defending. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Looney passes it to Paul. It's tipped. Now Quickly. The pass to Bassey. Back to quickly. Orlando needs to get off a shot. To end the cold streak. Passing, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Warriors with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And so in the game for the Magic, Jalen Brunson out there with Jordan Clarkson. And there's Christie, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Crowder in the power forward.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Brunson against Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Over to the wing. Brunson against Curry. Pass to Garuba. No good from outside. The Magic trailed by 3. Tries from 10. That one misses. Curry with some nice D. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bane went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Pass to Brunson. Passes it to Clarkson. Sweet little floater. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Curry. Excellent D there from Allen.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Brunson, one of those guys who's just rugged at that guard position, able to throw his body around.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Curry outside. It drops for his second made shot of this game. And unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Clarkson taking his time here. The shot's good. Clarkson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a three, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Howard's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And he sinks the second. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. The pass to Howard. Good D by Thompson.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
It doesn't go for him. Good D by Howard. Magic have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Christie. Crowder feeling it out a bit. He kicks it to Allen. Shoots from 12. That's good on the jump shot. Crowder's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
Crowder not hesitating on the offensive end.
And here is Curry. 29 points for him last game against New Orleans.
And guys, the other thing that he did well was just facilitate the offense, pass the ball around beautifully in that one. Seriously, put on a passing clinic.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket. Howard, the pass to Allen. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Over Moody. Christie can't make it.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul.
Here's a look at the schedule for the Orlando Magic. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Saturday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Sacramento Kings. First free throw is good.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Orlando. Lauri Markkanen comes in for Christie. Outside Crowder. From the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson passes to Garuba. And here's Looney. Passes to Moody. Now the pass to Kerr. From outside the arc, Looney controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Kind of a simple job for Looney out there, but he's willing to do it. Gets into the middle and fights for that board.
Brunson against Curry. Here's Markkanen. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the lane.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in.
And a moment now to see the stats for Anderson. How he performed last season. Averaged about 8 points a game last season. 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
The role consists of rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else he gives you is found change in the couch. Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Brunson kicks to Howard. The feet to Crowder. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 3-pointer. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hook, line, and sinker as Markkanen catches the defense with the pump fake, and he'll get the whistle.
And Orlando making a change here. Bassey's checked in. And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Paul passes to Green. Thompson with it. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. At this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, last year, these guys were coached to share the basketball. Keep making the extra pass until someone got a good look. They always talk about good to great. They're a prime example.
Pass to Markkanen. Pass to Bassey. Anderson in the post. It's up against Thompson. Anderson's shot is off.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Podziemski. Good on the shot. Podziemski's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Brunson kicks to Anderson. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Hachimura is checked in for the Magic. Austin Reeves comes in for Howard.
Austin Reeves.
Orlando moving the ball around. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you could just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Passes it to Kuminga. Brunson against Paul. Pass to Podziemski. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando making some changes. Mayo's checked in, and quickly in for Jalen Brunson. Orlando leading. Here's Reeves. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Bassey, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Reeves the pass to Quickly.
Emmanuel Quickly. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Podziemski. It's hauled in by the Magic. Bassey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here's Quickly. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Podziemski, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside Mayo takes the 3, sinks the three-pointer. Mayo's got the lead up to 3 now for Orlando.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Thompson outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
It's his 2nd foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Orlando leading by 3. Now, quickly, in a wide open look for Hachimura. Offensive rebound. Here's Bassett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And they have yet to miss a shot from behind here this quarter.
So he can't get either to fall. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
Averaging less than 9 points a game for his career, but Draymond Green does everything else on the basketball court. Brent, I know you admire that.
Yeah, of course, the former Defensive Player of the Year, a tremendous playmaker, but the biggest skill, Kevin, is his mouth. He is a great communicator out there to keep this team connected.
To the inside. Kuminga, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Quickly the pass to Bassett. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul against Quickly. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And you look at Chris Paul. What sets him apart from other point guards?
He's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick and roll possession he plays in.
And the Magic making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Mayo with it. Kuminga on him. Mayo, that's good. Mayo's got 5 points now this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Inside, it's stolen by Kuminga.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
To the paint. Here's Clarkson. Doesn't go for him.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there.
Thanks so much, David. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a closely contested first quarter for Orlando. They did give up a couple baskets more than they wanted. And that wraps up the halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Kuminga. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Garuba in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Kuminga dishes to Thompson. The rebound by Anderson. Thompson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Down low, Allen finds Brunson. Now here's Howard. Out to Brunson. On the clock. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 11.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Moody. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away. Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Here's Howard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. Magic leading by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. To the middle. Here's Markkanen. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Allen against Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Curry against Brunson. Kicks it to Markkanen. Here's Allen. The layup off target. Warriors trailed by 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage.
And checking out some numbers for Klay Thompson. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 19 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. And he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Magic in second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
And here's Brunson. He's got 11. Inside. Allen kicks to Howard. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jared Allen. Last season, he played outstanding. 10th in field goal percentage, and he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. Thompson finds Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
That's just a good look for Klay as his teammate was open.
Curry against Brunson. Outside, Markkanen. Tipped. And Curry has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Brunson against Curry. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
When you're a 7-footer like Markkanen, do you really have to jump to flush it? Just enough.
Curry passes to Garuba. Yep, it counts. Garuba's got 6 points.
Defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Brunson against Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Garuba's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
You can never let Klay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Markkanen against Thompson. The 9-foot shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Well, Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do with the foul.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Orlando also making some changes. Bassey's checked in. And Jay Crowder's subbed in for Kyle Anderson. Moody's shot is off.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The pass to Looney. Curry with it. Back to Looney. At the top of the key, Curry. Here's Kuminga. From outside, off the mark.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Christie the pass to Markkanen. It's blocked. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Moody's got 12 points in the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Crowder. Over Looney. Shot by Crowder, no good. Warriors leading by 5. And when you look at the veteran Jay Crowder, Brent, what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I think he's just accepted his role, Kevin, a high-energy guy who plays tough defense, and that's someone who's going to help you out, especially the way he can stretch the floor and occasionally knock down key threes.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
One-on-one here. Right wing. Here's Podziemski. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Looney's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Hachimura, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Podziemski. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Magic trailed by 7, driving to the basket.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide-open opportunity.
Paul passes to Looney. Outside, Green. Looking to get it going. It's blocked. To the wing right side. Quickly with it. Passes it to Mayo. Down low. Hachimura down low. Defended by Looney. Hachimura, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Green. Comes up empty down low. The Magic trailed by 5. To the paint. Here's Mayo. And he converts the layup. Mayo's got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
There's the pass to Paul. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Clarkson with the ball. Kuminga on him. A shot by Clarkson, no good. Warriors leading by 3. To the inside. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him. and that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Now, here's Quickly. He's tightly guarded. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Podziemski. He's got 6. Kuminga kicks to Green. Here's Podziemski. To the right side. Green against Mayo. Out to the right wing. Kuminga with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. The Magic trailed by 5. Pass to Quickly. Looking for Mayo. He gets it there. Great D that time from Green. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Paul dishes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Podziemski. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Here's Podziemski. And he comes up with the deuce. Podziemski's got 8.
Well, 1 make in 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
This is it to Hachimura. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Here's Podziemski. Count it. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Now, here's Clarkson. Driving the lane. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. 4th quarter on the floor for the Magic. Howard is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Christie, and it's Allen in at the center position.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward, exceptional court awareness.
Curry against Quickly. Right side Curry. Pass to Garuba. To the wing on the left. Green against Anderson. Teardrop shot, and it's Green. Missing. The Magic trailed by 5. Here's Quickly. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Anderson.
Good intensity on defense. Kyle Anderson using the length that time and timing it well to get the rejection.
Orlando making some changes. Markkanen comes in for Christie. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. Curry against Brunson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Brunson. Down low, here's Howard. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson for the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
These shots just feel like practice shots for Klay Thompson, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
Poked loose. Now Howard. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Now here's Moody. He's covered by Anderson.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Thompson against Allen. Over Thompson. Another miss by Orlando.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And it's good, 2 points. Moody's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Howard, the pass to Allen. Looking to end the run. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Curry against him. Now here's Green. He's guarded close. Moody. Excellent D from Howard. The Magic trailed by 10. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Moody the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now the pass to Howard. Back to Anderson. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Moody. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Anderson kicks to Brunson. Allen surveying the D. Up top, Markkanen. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. The baseline J. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the paint. Here's Anderson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 8. He dishes it to Green. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Curry showing toughness inside.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Brunson against Curry. Unloads from 9. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
The confidence from Klay right there, showing off a little bit of the dribbling ability he has.
Feeds it to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Garuba. Back to Thompson. Pass to Garuba.
Just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
The Magic trailed by 12. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Releases from 15, and again it's Orlando converting.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Curry. And the pass to Garuba. Outside Curry. For the 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Anderson outside. Now here's Howard. He's covered closely. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Moody. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 13. Allen outside. Knocked loose. And here is Curry. Moody the pass to Garuba. Thompson outside. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, do they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
And this is exactly why people still believe Markkanen has some untapped potential. He can be a dominant scorer.
Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anderson kicks to Markkanen. Passes it to Reeves. Shoots from 12. And Orlando again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Curry with it. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. The Magic trailed by 12. Now here's Markkanen. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
Here's Curry. With the basket here, he'd break 30 points.
And he's in that zone, guys, and they're going to have to figure out a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Markkanen. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. 11 feet away. Off the left rim and out. The Magic shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
And so
You know, you need that voice. You probably need that voice to walk around with you in regular life, telling you what's right and wrong. You probably be a better person. So young Wayne makes people better in general.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Johnson is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. And for the Magic, we've got Austin Reeves. Jarrett Allen out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Doris, looks like the matchup in the middle tonight will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
PA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And here's Jones. Pass to Vassell. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Johnson. Puts it up. Crowder grabs the miss. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Mayo, covered by Johnson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
On the wing, Irving. Outside Jones. Pass to Johnson. And here's Vassell. The 3 ball. And it's Brunson with the rebound. About a minute played here so far in the first.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Jones drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Spurs, Trey Jones. 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Brunson against Jones. And that one's good for Brunson.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Jones. And it's Brunson with the rebound. The Magic have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Crowder outside. Pass to Mayo. Rebounded by Johnson.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Outside Irving. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Here's Orlando. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Orlando leading. Here's Crowder. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I think the handles of Jay Crowder may catch some people off guard. This guy's a capable ball handler when given space.
Pass to Johnson. Irving looking around. Now Wembanyama. Over Allen. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Reeves. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot goes in.
Assist goes to Jay Crowder.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Allen. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Jones.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Back to Brunson. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mayo. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Wembanyama. He nails it, and we're tied. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Crowder. Here's Mayo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Here's Jones. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson against Jones. Count it.
You don't expect him to bust out the spin move, but that adds to the element of surprise.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Orlando. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
They would love to face this team more often. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Allen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Brunson against Jones. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Vassell. He's closely guarded. Outside Jones. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Wembanyama. He has 6. Vassell outside. Now Jones. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. Mayo with a rebound. And the Magic shooting 41% from the field so far. Crowder, pass to Mayo. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Reeves. Still no points. That shot, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Crowder against Vassell. Here's Brunson. He's got 6. Here's the three. Rebound San Antonio. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Mayo. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. And there's the drive. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Crowder's got 8.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
San Antonio ends up going with a new group. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. Number 1, the Magic.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
Brunson against Graham. Sohan, the pass to Graham. Here's Sohan to get back on track. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Crowder with it. Give him 8. And here's Brunson. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Hachimura against Jones. Pass to Graham. Back to Jones. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Brunson passes to Hachimura. Now here's Quickly. Back to Crowder. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I just have so much respect for how Jay Crowder plays the game. This guy works so hard for every single minute he's out there, and you love seeing that.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Howard's checked in for Orlando. And that's good as he hits both shots. San Antonio trailing here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Jones. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. The Magic making a switch here. Anderson's checked in.
Anderson.
Off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anderson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Spurs, Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Orlando leading. To the paint. Tipped. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Inside, here's Anderson. Sohan with a rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Graham. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Pass to Quickly. Bassey tips it back in.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Down low. Outside Graham. Pass to Branham. And here's Collins. Off target at the rim. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Anderson. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Sohan. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Branham misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Hachimura outside. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Bassey sinks that one from the post.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Kyle Anderson, and it's Quickly in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. And Sohan gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 1.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Bassi. Christie passes to Howard. Here's Quickly. And another miss by Orlando. Well, the Spurs shooting 40% so far in this one. Vassell, he's open. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Bassi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anderson passes to Quickly. Here's Christie. Here he goes. Pass to Bassi. Corner shot. That one rolls around and rims out. The Spurs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Soft touch off the glass. Wembanyama's got 8.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
To the inside, Christie, and he drops it in from the low post. San Antonio leading. Vassell outside Wembanyama, pass to Graham. From downtown, Anderson pulls it down. Well, Orlando shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Quickly outside. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Bassi can't get it to go.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Irving's checked in for San Antonio. So it's San Antonio now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Shot clock at 5. Christie with a rebound. Orlando trailing here. Here's Mayo. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Wembanyama. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Christie. Outside Brunson. From the baseline. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. So for the Magic, Crowder comes in for Howard. And Reeves is subbed in for Christie. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It's a 3-point game. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Mayo, covered by Johnson. Controls the rebound and the putback. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Sohan, the pass to Johnson. Lets it fly. And Reeves pulls it down. Magic shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Looking to get it going. Here's Mayo. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. San Antonio shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Pass to Sohan. Over Allen. Here's Wembanyama. Crowder grabs the miss. Crowder's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. Here's Mayo. Five to shoot. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Sohan, pass to Graham. Pass to Sohan. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Magic. Mayo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Brunson surveys. Now Crowder. Over. Offensive board. Shot is good by Reeves.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Sohan. Knocks it loose. Here's Reeves. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Sohan. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Orlando calls timeout.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Hachimura's checked in for Crowder. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Johnson. And for the Magic, they're shooting at just 26% in the second. Pass to Mayo. Over to the wing. 11 feet out. Brunson misses. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Allen outside. And Collins with the big block. Graham against Brunson. Now here's Grant. Tightly guarded. Counted. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Brunson. A 14-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Quickly, it's checked in for Orlando. And San Antonio also making a switch. Jones is checked in. And it's Jones with the ball for the Spurs. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Allen against Collins. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Making a change here. Bassey's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Branham's checked in for Graham. Orlando trailing here. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Mayo to stop the run. Hachimura outside. Branham, guarded by Quickly. Branham misses. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 for the perimeter in the second so far. And for the Magic, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Trey Jones.
Well, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
First one falls.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Anderson's checked in for Orlando. And San Antonio with a change here too. Vassell's checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Jones in the post. Brunson defending. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Number 5, the Spurs.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Howard's checked in for Brunson. Jones hits them both. Now here's Anderson. No points yet. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Collins. 1:43 left in the first half. On the mark with the 15-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now quickly. He's coming off a 13-point game against Sacramento.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Anderson sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Jones. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Christie's checked in for Orlando.
Christie.
Vassell, right side. Here's Collins. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And without the work they've done on the offensive glass lately, who knows what the score would be.
Quickly with the ball. Still without a bucket. Pulls up on the wing. Anderson can't get it to go.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Quickly passes to Anderson. 17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Vassell. A 17-point game for him in the win against Washington. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. It's the Spurs up 11.
The Spurs 47.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point. And that does it for our.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. They've got Trey Jones, Keldon Johnson out there with Zach Collins. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. San Antonio leading. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Mayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lays it up and banks it in. Mayo's got 5 points now in the quarter. And for the Spurs, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. It's Vassell with the drive. And stolen by Brunson. In transition, the Magic on the run. Pass to Allen. Here's Mayo. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup. Reeves has got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Pass to Mayo. Now here's Allen. Collins defending. Brunson against Jones. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half, you need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Reeves, the pass to Mayo. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For San Antonio, they've gone 0-for-3 to start the second half. Now here's Vassell. He's covered closely. Back to Irving. To stop the drought. Rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
For the tie. And Mayo gets it to go. Mayo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Wembanyama's checked in for Collins. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Here's Jones. 6 points for him. Over Brunson.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Pass to Mayo. Back to Brunson. To the middle for the lead. And Allen puts it in. Allen's got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Here's Orlando. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Brunson. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Jones. Hoop poked away. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Mayo. Covered by Johnson. Mayo can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Jones. Here's Irving. And Reeves pulls it down. The Magic have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's the teardrop. Count it. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Seems like they've lost their defensive focus here in the second half, giving up way too much cheddar.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Give a big round of applause. Major 407 and Steve.
Making a switch here. Assie's checked in. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Fourth, Victor Wembanyama.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Now Jones. He's got 6. Wembanyama, pass to Sohan. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Orlando grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Johnson against Crowder. By Wembanyama. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hachimura's checked in for Jared Allen.
Rui Hachimura.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Good work defensively by Crowder. The Magic have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It's early in Rui Hachimura's career, but this young man has proven capable on the interior. He will never shy away from contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Yeah, all game long, they had great energy, leading to ample second chance opportunities, and they converted.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He's off on the first.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
And the Spurs making a change here. Branham's checked in. Good on the second one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Jared Allen. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Brunson with it. 10 points for him. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too. And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Branham. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Crowder. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now you know this. Crowder is not afraid to get physical. This guy will draw contact and get to the foul line.
Crowder, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Quickly is checked in for Orlando. Jones, he's checked in for San Antonio. And so he hits both. Here's Branham. It's a 6-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Irving. Five on the clock. Hachimura with a rebound.
Now I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Reeves. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Here's Branham. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Branham. Here's Sohan. Over Hachimura. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Crowder outside. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. The baseline J. And yep, it's good. He's got 12.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Takes it inside. Here's Branham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for San Antonio. Toronto taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Orlando making some changes. Anderson's checked in for Bassey. Howard comes in for Crowder. And Christie subbed in for Reeves. Both good from the line that time. And here's Quickly. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Howard. He can't get that one to fall. Jones with some nice D. Wembanyama with it. Anderson covers. Count that bucket. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to rotate out and help. Just too much size to contend with defensively.
Quickly outside. Pass to Anderson. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. 4th, the Magic.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's Branham. He's got 6. Pass to Irving. Here's Branham. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to train it.
For San Antonio, Irving at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. So he gets them both. Now here's Quickly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Anderson, to the paint. Hachimura in the post. Collins there. San Antonio trailing here. Down low for the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sohan's got 6 points.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Now Quickly, Hachimura outside. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Jones with the ball. Hachimura covering. Knocked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's San Antonio now. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sohan. He's got 6. Here's Collins. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Branham, guarded by Quickly. And the basket by Branham. Branham's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hachimura. They get it back.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
To the middle. Collins inside. Hachimura covering. Collins, no good. Orlando's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. The floater, and there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist by Quickly. Quickly's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Sohan. Anderson covers. Pass to Branham. For the lead. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Magic out in front, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Jared Allen. Jalen Brunson is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Bassey in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Ronald, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Magic, Emmanuel Quickly.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Quickly. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Vassell with it. On the wing, Jones. To the inside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And here's Quickly. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's only his first miscue of the night. He's been unbelievably steady so far.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Johnson to take the lead. He can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Branham passes to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
Kelvin Johnson, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up to the Magic. Against Wembanyama. The kick out to Brunson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Orlando Magic. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat. And then on Saturday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers. The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Jones, the pass to Vassell. Wembanyama with it. Outside Johnson. There to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Mayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Keldon Johnson.
Second team foul. At the the line for Orlando, Mayo. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. The Magic making a switch here. Crowder's checked in. That one misses.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Here's Johnson. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Crowder. Orlando leading. Quickly passes to Allen. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Johnson. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Good on the bucket. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Timeout called. The Magic. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Magic Youth Dance Team.
Reeves is checked in quickly. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Vassell with the rebound. For San Antonio, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Inside, Wembanyama. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Wembanyama's got 6 in the quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Brunson passes to Crowder. Back to Brunson. To the right side. Here's Mayo. He's guarded by Vassell. And Mayo gets it to go.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Crowder's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Now Brunson, defended by Jones. Brunson against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Mayo, the pass to Crowder. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Crowder missing. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Johnson. Here's Branham. To the inside. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Reeves. No good with the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Branham misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for Orlando. Here's Reeves. He's off on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Jones. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Reeves. Crowder outside. Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. They get it again.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now here's Jones. Wembanyama finds Jones. And here's Vassell. From deep. Rebound by the Magic.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Crowder outside. No good from outside. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 14-5 run.
And that's how you take it to the cup. Johnson with the power finish.
Orlando has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Crowder to the middle. Here's Allen. Good D by Wembanyama.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Now here's Jones. Wembanyama, no good. Here's Reeves. And there's the slam. To finish it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Vassell. Outside Jones. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. Orlando grabs the miss. Mayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Crowder. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Pass to Jones. Outside Wembanyama. The three connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got 13 points in this quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Reeves. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Irving's checked in for Branham. Here's Reeves. Shot from the inbound. He blocks it again.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down right now.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Crowder. Clock at 6. Over Irving. And once again, off the mark by Orlando.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Here's Johnson, and he gets that one. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
I love the competitive edge, Johnson.
Hey everyone, this is Spatial.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Walker out there with Hield. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Shepherd in at the 2. And for the Magic, Allen is out there with Green. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. Well, we're clearly in the very early stages of the season. Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on, and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
Now, here's Green. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. He's much better off making him go to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good from Crowder. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Almost looks effortless, but Hield has worked hard to build those efficient mechanics.
Passes to Brunson. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Hield outside. A floater. And it's good on the layup. Hield's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's not easy, but Hield is an effective scorer who's capable of finishing through that kind of defense.
Brunson, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Halliburton passes to Shepherd. It's good from long range.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Shepherd. Misses the 3. Brunson scanning the floor. And it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Now, here is Halliburton. Last game out, he had 14. Walker against Green. Here's Turner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how
If you've been hooping on the street ball courts in the city, you've met MC Young Wayne.
Are those your...
Here is the starting lineup for the visiting Orlando Magic. At small forward, Jett Howard. At the other forward position, Draymond Green. At shooting guard, Austin Reeves.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Jarrett Allen. Jalen Brunson is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Howard in at the small forward position. And for Boston, White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Outside, Brown. Shoots. White can't hit. Brown against Howard. Nice D from Brown. High arcing shot, and down it goes. 2 points.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Another shot. And Allen puts it in.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Holiday. Can't connect from short range. For Orlando, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Howard. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Holiday. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. A little mid-range shot is up. Orlando grabs the miss. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Boston. To the paint. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Holiday passes to Brown. Here's White. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Green. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. Holiday passes to Brown. The 3 is up. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 5 now.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper inside.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Now here's Brunson, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Holiday passes to White. Some solid defense from Brunson.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Makes good on the step-back jumper. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Porzingis passes to White. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Orlando leading. Brunson with it. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Here's Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum. He has 7.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Now here's Brunson. Allen, the pass to Reeves. Back to Allen. Good D by Porzingis.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Holiday. Howard grabs the miss. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Reeves. White with the steal. Holiday against Brunson. Tatum. Great D that time from Allen.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Brunson surveys. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And Boston calls time here. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Jason Tatum.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Now Brown. Lets it go from deep. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Howard. The putback. The shot comes out.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Allen. Tatum can't hit. The Magic have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Howard against Porzingis. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
So it's Orlando now. Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Benton, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Drew Holiday. The Magic making a switch here. Here's Pritchard. Brunson defending. Here's Porzingis. Drops one in from the wing. Porzingis has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Quickly passes to Bassie. Over Porzingis. Bassie can't get it to go. And Porzingis has got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 2. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
Well, Boston's been a franchise that has sustained winning, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., look, they've had down years like anyone, but they don't have down decades. And the Celtics, they replenish as fast as any team outside of maybe their rival Lakers.
Al Horford's checked in for Boston. Nora comes in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. And here's Crowder from the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
3.
Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Pritchard. No made baskets yet. Here's Nora. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Mayo. Down low. Here's Crowder. Uses the glass on the layup. Crowder's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Benton. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Pritchard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 4th, Orlando.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Quickly passes to Mayo. Back to Quickly. Fires it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Magic lead by 6. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Benton. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Here's Nora, 6 on the shot clock. Launches it, drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Magic shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Christie. Crowder outside from deep. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Quickly. Here's Horford, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Quickly up top. He's coming off a 19-point game against Indiana.
And defensively, he's been all over the place, wreaking havoc and pouncing on a number of steals.
So it's Boston now. The Magic making their last shot. Pass to Pritchard. Horford outside. Here's Benton. Lets it go. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Orlando leading. And here's Quickly. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Nora. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Give that one to Jay Crowder. That free throw misses. The Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Quickly with the ball. Pass to Bassi. Horford pulls it in.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Here's Pritchard. Here's Benton. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Quickly. Tries again. And he lays it in. Quickly's got 6.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Hauser. 16 seconds left in the first. Horford outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Mayo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
25.
It's
the Magic, 27.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
4 on the clock. Holiday passes to Brown. Off the mark there with a 3. Well, Orlando's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Mayo can't hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Brunson against Holiday. Releases. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Here's Reeves. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mayo. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Brunson with the finish inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Holiday against Brunson. Turnaround Jay. Offensive rebound. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Thursday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that game against the Heat, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
White, he's checked in for Hauser. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Orlando. And he sinks the second. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, BA, he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Brunson passes to Green. Back to Brunson. Out to the wing. Here's Mayo. Coming off a 12-point game. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum drops the hammer.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. To the middle. And it's Green missing. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Holiday finds Horford. Inside. Lots of room. Inside. White gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Holiday against Brunson. Over Tatum. Brunson misses. The Celtics with the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The Magic have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Brunson passes to Green. Brunson against Holiday. To the left side wing. To win the run. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And he can't get the first one. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. He hits the second from the line.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Holiday. And here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
They're really working the paint now.
Orlando trailing here. Brunson up top. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against Brunson. Here's Mayo. Nice D from Brown. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Left side, Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Launches a three. Mayo with a rebound. Tatum's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Brunson driving. Pass to Mayo. 4-3. It's hauled in by White. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-1 run. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Howard, the pass to Brunson. From 12 feet. And the jumper falls for him. Brunson's got 11 points.